Hello. I'm totally on time. Totally. Absolutely. 15 minutes late, but whatever. We are here tonight with a text message I must answer. But other than that, we are here with Xenoblade X as a first time go. I will admit, once upon a time, roommate was playing through it, and I've seen here and there's, but I don't know how the here and there's do this. So, I'm on time by Chibi standards. Exactly. I know there are robots in the game, and we get to pilot them, and it's awesome. And, for Xenoblade in particular, I have played 1 and 2 and 3, but not X. I never had a Wii U to play X. So here we are. Make sure they don't message back immediately. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. So without much delay, I suppose tell me if the audio is too loud or any of that. And we're gonna get right in here. All of a sudden choir. Show headgear. Sure, for now. I like that you have the option of no, I guess, helmet headgear. Minimap on, sure. Fixed orientation. I want it to spin the direction I'm walking. Party status. At all times, nah. Scale. Is that what the mechs are called? That sounds familiar. Weather and time. Sure. Soul voice prompts? What? Detailed enemy stats. Sure. Usually the restrict target cycling to enemies already in battle. Oh. Yes. Thank you for the subscribing. It's me, the Crowbar. How are you? 28 months. This is... That's 2 years and a little. I appreciate you. Remember orders? That's curious. I'm guessing if you wanted to just blaze through certain fights that you're like, oh, I've beat these guys already before. Interesting. Update notifications. There are so many options. Social notifications. Squads. When players join or wait. Oh. Interesting. So there's multiplayer aspect. Get ready to be social. Oh, okay. Is this another menu game? No. Maybe? I don't know yet. As far as I know, it's a big RPG type thing. But I decided to dive in on the settings first, just kind of peruse. And then I guess to touch on audio, it looks like it's holding steady and fine, so I'm gonna leave it as is. Anywho, online visibility for following lists. Sound. We'll tick that down just a bit. Sound effects, they can happen. Game voice. Yes, I want to hear what people are saying. Sound effects, we'll tick that down. System-related sound effects. Scale flight BGM. Only able to change in-game. That's fair. Voice. English. Wait. Oh, it can change in-game. Yeah, most times I will switch to the Japanese audio, but in the case for streaming, so I understand and y'all understand, and we're not just reading the whole time, I will leave it in English. This is going to be large menu sessions broken up with a little action. Oh, no ancient bees. Come on. People can work together for loot goals, essentially. Rated team up person challenge, fight global bosses. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna continue. No save data. I'm gonna load my game. No save data. I knew that. Well, here we go. Can I change it to Uwu language? No, I don't think so. Also, out of curiosity, do I need to be left side, right side of screen? Nintendo. The thing, it floats through space. A space-age photograph? Monolith soft. Excuse me. Is that paper or is it metal? It looked metallic. The spaceship. Why is there fog in space? What is this blurriness? What is this lens flare? Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Is that the Xenoblade? Yes. What is Origin doing here? Spoilers. I don't think that's Origin anyways. That is a lot of spaceships. Or space barricades. And then they shot each other. Okay.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
They're using Triforces.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Managed to get through all of that without getting shot
Among them
themselves.
was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
It's the Xenoblade!
Our ship took heavy damage.
John Xenoblade!
We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Loading. Create your character. Okay, hold on. So text message, and then I need to also see what y'all were saying. So fun fact, in the space race era, we put plates and such on our probes in case they got found by other life. Interesting. This was a mistake. Yep. So, GG. Earth went kablooey. The end. We're already at the end? Wow. War never changes. His name was Mon Otto. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Create your character. I am Dude. I know. Alright, so I'm going to address this real quick. I know a lot of folks like to make monstrosities in their character creator. I am not one of them. So I'm going to try and pick cool looking dude. What kind of hair color is that? Green and purple. He reminds me of Ukyo from Dr. Stone. Anyways. I'm liking this guy's style as a preset. Oh, zoom? Oh. We have day and dark versions. I see. Zoom in. Zoom. Oh, it's got inverted up down. Okay. Alright, well this will be base character. Oh my gosh. Is that Gerard? Make a biblically accurate chibi. Size. Tall. Tiny. Also, oh my gosh, the beepity beep beep beeps. I should have sound effect menus way down. I am tall, but not the tallest. Skin tones. Be green, but why? Okay. We'll go natural tan. Or as close as I can get to what feels like natural tan. Go for Piccolo with the green? No. I feel like that one fits. Okay. This is reminding me of the Inzoi streams the Hololive gals have been doing. Oh, you're gonna have a freckled face? No, that's good. Cheeks! Ah. Defined jawlines. More speckles on the face? Why? Wait, is that like blush? Or is that actually indenting face? It's like blush. No, okay. Scars! I got crud across my face because I'm terrible at fighting. Never understood those scars. I get them, but it's like, I don't know. They don't resonate with me. Do they have a slider for how constipated? Why would no? I hope not. Moles. Just high grade freckles. No, we'll stay. We'll stay as this. Hair. Actually, the hairstyle I have right now, I feel like works. Oh, we could have the Malos hairstyle. The little tie up. I feel like that's just it right there. Like the preset was there. Special. Oh. Oh, but you don't actually get an ahogi. We'll keep it though. The hair and the eyes thing. Sure. Mustache or no? I mean, it won't be biblically accurate, Chippy, but it will be moderately accurate. Here, we have a beard. Roots and tips color. Oh, change both or change one individually. Okay. Okay, so the color squares are super dark compared to how your hair is actually turning out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. Could go with the Hatsune Miku hair color. But to be fair, I think she has just about every hair color at this point, depending on what costume. But I do like light blue. My alternate thought would be stick with like a dark red. Maybe like that kind of dark red. Chibi, chibi, ooh, chibi, chibi, ooh. You know what? Yeah, we'll go the Miku hair. Why not? Perfect. Tips color? Has to at least blend a bit. Too dark. Yeah, we'll go dark standard. The ends are a bit brighter. Okay. Is that the Hatsune Miku? Well, Yes, it worked. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Alright. So that's our hair. Eye designs? I can have cat eyes? What? What do those look like? Soulless. Scary. Alright. These are more normal, but they're all very robotic otherwise. I don't know how to put my finger on it, but they don't look. Maybe that's the closest one. But what if I had cat eyes? Long time no see. Hey Gaia, how are you doing? Purple root tips on the hair. I could look like a paperclip. What? How you beatbox? Roots and tips and roots and tips and roots and tips and roots. Yeah, you're right. Actually, now I'm looking at these eyes, they look more reptilian to me. I'm like... Huh. We'll go matching hair, matching eyes. Or something. That is way too blue. Alright. This is the center of the eye? Yeah. Okay. I feel like the near black or black works out. What are you, some kind of space cat? Went from Gerard to Altair. I did. Also, I noticed the hair color. My beard, it's not black. It's now partially blue. Unless it was already. So much detail. I think I'm going to keep eyes as they are now. Makeup. Why? Is there a no option? Oh my. As long as I have it match skin tone so it doesn't stand out. Sounds good. Lips! Oh. Why? No. This is fine. This is fine. Face paint? Oh no. Why not makeup? Already got your hair did? Well, you know. No. I won't makeup. Oh no. Just got my copy yesterday. Played it so long last night. My boss called asking if I could come in. I was just about to go to bed. That sounds like an entire overnight. Oops. Yeah, I have heard game is... Oh, wait. I can have... like, cybernetic coating on my face? Interesting. No. Wait. No, this does not change that. Okay. Okay. No, we're not using this face paint. No, 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 no. I may have cat eyes, but no, 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 no. Went to bed at 8 a.m. Yeah, that's an overnight. So many face... Oh, wait! The Monado! have to, don't I? Right? I have to? Maybe? Ooh, camo paint. This reminds me, and it's been ages since I've seen this anime, but reminds me of Oh My Goddess, and now I can't remember her name. The lead, aside from the dude. I think she just went by Megami? Beldandy? Was that it? Beldandy. Yeah. So many options, but I think I'm gonna go with the Monado stamped on my face. Oh gosh, clown makeup. Stitches across the face like Joker. Oh no. Dark eyes. I stayed up way too late playing Monado. Playing Xenoblade. Why did we all know that anime? My people! Exactly, my people. Alright. Monado stamped on my forehead. It's just a mark to remind me of the games I've played before. Voice. Get 7 options. Heroic. Yuri Lowenthal. It's 2 years in space and I've still not finished Disgaea 18.
Huh?
Huh?
They staggered me.
Staggered.
Huh? Hey there. Hey there. Victory is ours. They staggered me.
I don't think I like this voice.
Victory is ours.
Nothing against voice actor, but this one to match my guy? No.
Hey there. I'm off balance.
No, also no.
Come on! I'm off balance! Hey, we've still got a ways to go.
No.
Yo, let's get this started. Oh, so you like knocking people around? Oh, so easy peasy.
No, but on the alternate side of the seesaw I'm looking for to match.
Yo, rock and roll.
Also, can I just point out the naming of the VAs is such a good thing? Most studios won't do it in the creation. You know, that's a good point. It would probably just be thrown in the credits for most spots.
What?
What?
Greetings. Greetings.
Reading.
Greetings. We'll work well together, I'm sure. We'll work well together, I'm sure. We'll work well together.
Yeah.
We'll work well. What?
Hey.
We'll work well together.
We'll work
I'm
well.
Game and set. We'll work well together, I'm
No.
sure.
But now. Joker?
Woohoo! We did. I've been staggered. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? It's nice to be wanted.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey there.
No.
Cheers.
Cheers.
They staggered me. Right. Let's do this. Shall we?
Sounds like Shoal?
Huh? They staggered me.
Wait, hold on. Is that?
Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? They staggered me.
There's a reason it's named Classic. So with the oh, okay. It is Shulk's VA. Oh, I was like, okay. I'm terrible with names, but it's like that sounds really familiar. Okay. Did you even make a voice? Hold on.
There's no substitute for real combat. Here I come, sunshine. Here I come, sunshine.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's do this. Here I come, sunshine.
All right. Of the choices, I'm leaning Rebel or Classic.
Oh, so you like knocking people around? Let's get this started.
Right, let's do. They staggered me.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Warrior.
Let's do this.
Easy peasy.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Huh? They staggered me.
Oh,
For
so
the
you like
female
knocking people around?
side, the classic VA is Prioras. Aha.
Let's get this started.
I think I'm gonna go Rebel.
There's no substitute for real combat. Here I come, sunshine.
Let's get this started.
Let's get this started. My brain is jumping to this guy of 4 and Uppercuticus's time to bust some balls.
Let's get this started.
I'm gonna go Rebel. Alright. Wait, huh? Freckles? I turned those off, didn't I? Oh no, it's saying plain face. Okay. There is my character. Finish. That wasn't too long of a create a character, was it? I hope. Yeah, time to bust some balls. Yes. Logging in. Triangle, 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 triangle. Make sure you remember that password. Basis unit operating.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rebel option voiced Shido in Persona 5. Interesting. And I'm not familiar with Shido. Is my hand! There's a loud beeping noise. I'm standing?
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Flashbang! And it's raining on me?
Hey there.
Hello.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
Think so. Low up monitor? Huh? Have I not played Persona 5? I have not, actually. Oh, I'm fainting.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
This looks like that Satisfactory planet. Where do I find iron?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
I can't remember.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
What's your name? Marcus. Well, if you want a more recognizable reference, basically chose Vector the Crocodile. Who in the world is Vector the Crocodile? Okay, do we commit to the face paint bit? Huh? Oh. I'm tempted. I would have named him my dude. Name him John Monado. Like the whole Nintendo Direct the other day. There was like a news article that came out after something Can you help him on his journey in the Metroid Prime 4? It's like, John Metroid. Anyways, that's where that thought's coming from. Do I, though? Like, I always feel like I've named my in-game people Marcus. I gotta name him John Xenoblade. Okay. I'm tempted. I may. It won't play any impact on the game, I'm sure, but it'll be amusing every time it comes up. Oh, it's John Xenoblade! How many letters can I pick from? No! Can I go back? Okay. I can have 10 letters. How many letters is Xenoblade? It's too many. That's 9 by itself. Xenoblade. Oh no. John Xenobla. Wait, how do I do a space in between? No, not Jones. Space. Space? Monado. That should fit, right? Perfect. Can I put emojis? No? Unless I use fancy blip blops. Alright, that's my name. I am John Monado.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
I fight with a great big sword.
It'll come. In the
And it's
meantime,
red.
I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Okay.
How are your limbs? Can you move?
I'm standing and I can feel my my arms.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Great big sword. I guess a gun will
There you
do.
go. All right, let's get going.
You can barely move, but here, have a gun, right? Prologue. Awakening. I have awakened. Follow the exclamation. I'll think about it. If you're ever stumped where to go next, be sure to check nearby places marked with exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play after all. So, I'm going off of a bit of previous knowledge and commentary, excuse me, between Trax and Tinky there. The story mode has its path, but most of the story building elements are in the side quests. So I will probably do a bit of everything. By first, not going towards the exclamation mark. Starfall Basin. Okay, I don't have much choice unless I can climb walls in the rain. Can I jump? Toggle sprint jump. Ooh. Whee! Yep. Any dimensions, side quest, build out a ton of the world. Got a rifle? Is that a rifle? Oh, so. The main story in the original X was its weakest point by far. B. I keep pushing B to jump, but it's not B. I'm guessing B is used for other things later. Also, it is heckin' dark. Oh. She's level 5. Online. System. Settings. I wish to change sound effects in-game. just a bit. What else was I gonna look at here? No, yeah, that was probably it for now. Controls. Board your scale. I don't have one this early. I know that for a fact. Target enemy cycle. Fair. Move, sprint. Toggle auto camera. Navigation tab. Disengage target. That's what B button does. Okay. I'm sure it will tutorialize me on the rest of everything the rest of the game. Alright, cyclists? Huh? Did we have named you Lance Armstrong? No? Huh? Online stuff kicks in after chapter 3, which won't take too long unless you get very ADHD. I don't have an answer for that. Also, is my controller doing weird things? It's like... Or am I being polite by not just blitzing into her? Oh! Party member contact. Hold on. Okay, not the case. My controller's being weird. I'm gonna have to order a new one. Am I going forward? I'm full tilt, but I'm walking at a snail pace. That's not good. Hold on. I'm switching. I'm hot switching. Come on, connect. There we go. I made sure it was charged. Oop. That's better. Pro controller drift. Yes, but no. It's like it's not reading the joystick, and I was noticing it while I was playing Pikmin 3. I just haven't taken the time to get a new controller. It's another ship piece part thing.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash.
Oh.
Like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Stasis was hard.
The L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Man, Stasis was rough.
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh, the bugs have arrived.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I'm gonna have to be. Well, my name isn't John Monado. Target and draw. Initiate combat. Target an enemy. Fair. Auto attack. Enemy draw your weapon A. Automatically attack your opponents with a certain frequency. Only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Makes sense? Okay, so we got Xenoblade 1. Select your skills. Arts and special abilities and weapons give you access to select them. Use a at the maximum of 8. After you use an art, cooldown. Yep. Alright, let me shoot a bug. What the heck's soul challenge?
Target in sight!
Assault hammer!
Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
Oh. Easy.
You're not half bad.
You gave me a good
There's
bun.
plenty
Good
of
gun.
work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Nod.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later.
What
For
happens
now,
if you
let's
say
keep
no?
moving.
Or a scowl. X came out before 2. Correct, because it was on Wii U. My first loot. EP gain. Additional effects. Melee shock. Sure. Take. Soul voices. Okay, this is the thing that prompted when the battle starts. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt color will be highlighted. That's why it was orange. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Oh, is there no, like, healing bottles? New tips, treasures. While exploring Mira, you may find treasures in different forms. Approach a treasure, yep. Some treasures open unless you know the right techniques. Collectibles, I reckon I'll figure that out by wandering around. Healing in battle, use the prompts is what I understood. Life pod. Wait, huh? Hold on. Can't loot that one. Okay. Also, the run action? No stamina to worry about? Holy jump distance. Nice. Whee!
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow!
Assault
Miniature
hammer!
Adspluda. Oh.
Flame grenade!
What does the X button mean? Oh, wait.
What?
Switch to knife? Is that... Oh, I missed.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Stream edge! Woohoo!
Interesting. Chrome armor. Wait, did I actually get armor? Or is that what I'm currently wearing? Weapon power rating. Weapons power rating is value broadly expressed as how strong it is, whatever you're not sure what to equip. It's never a bad idea to go with whatever has a higher stat value. Weapons TP gain is a value broadly indicates how easy it'll be to build TP. TP's like tech points for using each of the arts. There are some skills that heal yourself, others or party, but pretty thinly spread. Soul voice is the primary healing function. Right. Prototype bodywear. 9 defense, but it drops my gravity resistance. Huh. Required level? That's probably a good way to sort it. Power and armor rating are nonsense numbers. Oh. Alright. Nonsense. Whee! Hiya!
Send them packing.
Oh,
Take
it's a
it in
skill.
close.
I see.
Assault hammer!
Now it's my turn.
Physical res up.
Sliding. Appendage
Oh, and I
destroyed.
choose-
Move in and strike.
From armor!
Appreciated.
Flame
Oh, I
grenade!
see. Okay, so the arts specify which weapon does what. Those use
Easy
gun.
peasy.
Nice
Easy
work.
peasy. Insect queens. EP is party gauge in other games, except each character has their own value. I'm learning!
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault
Nice.
hammer!
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Woo!
Sliding.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
I ranked up. Whee! What's the yellow thing over there? Stone Potamus. Alright.
Open fire! Follow
Target
me!
in sight.
Assault hammer!
Shadow
Is
strike.
that her using that? No, that's him using that. Okay.
Flame grenade!
Wait, am I like targeting different parts of him?
Use force.
Okay, so there is a...
Chrome armor!
I owe you one. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, wait, why are we
Upper
targeting body parts?
Sliding slinger.
L and R do nothing.
Stream edge.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Succulent meat and muddy pelts. Yep, and auto swap. Right. What exactly are you reloading? My gun? Whee! Oh. Ran into a rock. $2,000 credits and 20 EXP. And an iron knife. Hold on. Attack 14. Stability +3. How do I compare the actual numbers between... other than seeing up-downs? Interesting. Well, I have an iron knife instead of a prototype knife now. We hunting monster. Sure, very monster hunter in that appendages can be destroyed to limit enemy skill use or weaken their effects. ZR changes the target? No. Wait, hold on. Y, R plus Y or A to switch. Oh. Interesting. Alright.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Sliding
Toppled
slinger.
him! Fire
Perfect.
away!
Okay, so the,
Flame grenade!
oh, and if I've already broken apart the switching... I see.
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around? Chrome armor! Don't push me!
Slide
Help,
nice.
help,
Move
help.
in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, my skills are on cooldown!
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Nice. Art acquired. ZR to compare what you're looking at. Oh, okay. There's a little more loot drops on part smashing, so it's something you just want to be in the habit of. Noted. Break parts, get items. It's the Monster Hunter way. Swift swim! I like that there's not a stamina bar. This is great. Well, if I just want to blitz across an area, I can. Also, can I jump while in water? Alright, no dolphin no dolphin effects. I can't jump while swimming. Noted. Whee! Whee! 5 arts, melee range, debuff, support, and aura. Arts are tied to the weapon and less the class. Noted. How do I cancel target? There it was. Is there a way to zoom out is my next thought here. Shadow Rise. I'm going in.
Send them packing. Take it in close. Assault hammer!
Now it's my turn! Slide this! Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Woo!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Okay,
combat.
the sword skill
No
recharges
time for
way
downtime.
fast.
Baby!
Upper hand.
This is hot!
What is the
Look at
yellow
that.
bar outside the green?
Follow up with melee
Why is this
attack.
supercharged?
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
Is that what?
Sliding slinger.
It has like a charge bar outside of its
edge.
regular bar.
Nice work.
Black blatter wing. I didn't have these options for arts in school. Right? Oh, I realized what I was going to change in the settings earlier. The brightness, if I can stitch it up just a tad. That looks a little better, yeah. It reminded me of Phantasy Star so far.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Looking forward to it. I saw the moon, but where was the sun? And also the moon is super close. Oh, hello.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
They're hostile, I'm hostile back. I'll just say that now. Brontosaur?
We call this planet Mira.
Is that what they...
You won't find it on any star chart.
Not on the
But
star
it's our new
charts.
home.
So
Recognize
what
the
happened to your
habitat
guns? There are now
unit?
blades on your
That's where we're headed.
habitat unit.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
Surely I
We
noticed the
can
cliff
jump if you
below
like.
me.
You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story.
Oh, fair.
Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking. I was...
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I was curious with the fact that the planet's named Mira, if that was somehow your monster hunter name. Noted. Yes, Chibi, you can fight the dinos. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. Tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon. Visual, we react if have field of vision. Audible. Wander too close. We want to reach the habitat before sundown. We'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere and hurry. RB auto run? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Don't auto run off the cliff. Notes on becoming incapacitated. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I will go with the tip of let's just follow the safe road per se. But also, what is this station here?
Yeah.
Hello there. How do I speak to people? Hi, I'm John Monato. How do I speak to people? Which weapon map? Interact. I'm pressing the A button for interact, but it's not... Nothing's happening. I cannot interact with people. Okay.
Sir!
Oh, Cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage in powerful enemies on the way. Or wait, is it like an automatic? They're just talking at me? Interesting. What is this? Wrecked trailer. Give me loot? Succeeded. Dino. Big dino. You had text in the bottom left. I was expecting my character talks at you, so that's... Let me go back. Whee!
Yeah.
That's a white whale unit there to the east. If you keep proceeding along the cliff top, you should reach it without... Okay, so comment. I should switch sides of my camera screen, yeah? Or is there... I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hold on. And... Whee! Oh, but now I'm covering up stats and stuff when I pause. Oh. Don't know if it'll move. I think I will just read the things. I don't want to cover up stats. We'll decide later. Why is there a clock on this one? Change the time? Oh. Interesting. I could make it night if I wanted to. Alright guys, we're going to the United States.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Any reason to let it charge up the yellow gauge?
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Nice work. Muscled suet bulge. Alright. Appetizing suet tail. Interesting.
Chrome armor. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Now
Slit
it's my
edge.
turn. Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer. Now,
Missed it.
topple them with some gunfire.
Alright, so is yellow topple? No. Okay, so
Slit edge.
I'm guessing she has a break art and I have a topple art.
Slide
Chrome
nice.
armor.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Block
Orange attack.
this. Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
In the Wii version, you had to visit such spots scattered around Mira in order to change the time. Now you can also do it under the system pause menu. Noted. Warren Survival Quantlet. Quantlet? Is it better than my prototype Quantlet? No? I just unequipped, didn't I? Put that back on. Oh. What? I lose some gravity resist, but everything else goes up. Critical surge, additional effects. Sure. I have equipped armor. Or rather, I've equipped an arm. I am robot. Interesting.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in
Slit
sight.
edge.
I should probably not start with the
Shadow
topple
strike.
skill.
Early bird.
Oh, you're about to do something.
I'm off balance.
Don't be off balance.
Slit edge.
Tough. Catch me up.
Sure.
Hang on. This'll help.
So
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
he's hitting. How do I dodge?
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I realize I can sprint during battle.
I'm in trouble. Heal
Ouch.
me.
Really?
Okay, we're running.
For it.
We're running. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
I'm on my own.
One
Run,
more
run, run,
hit.
run,
Right
run.
then.
Elma! Okay, it's level 5. But it hits hard. You ask how to dodge? Oh. I see. Orange is melee, yellow is range, purple's debuff, green is support, blue is aura. Gotcha. You can see an icon on the corner of the artifact has a reaction, such as topple. Yeah, I was starting to notice that on the gun action. Does she have break skills? I can only affect my skills. I see. No, I can look at hers too. Okay. She does not have a break. Okay. I'm learning. Break is named differently. Okay.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Yellow
This
button?
one's got your name on it.
There you go.
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. Ha, look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
So they just decide what,
Assault hammer. Toppled him. Fire away.
what skills to
Slit
use
edge.
mid-battle. Like, hey, you should
Dinner.
Move in
use
and do
physical,
some
hey,
damage.
you
Nice
should use
work.
ranged. It seems to be shout-outs just based on what they want to use. Or maybe it's based on what skill I use they calls those shout-outs. I guess I'll figure it out. Break is replaced with stagger. Gotcha.
No rest for the wicked.
Huh?
Send him pack.
Shadow strike.
Take it in close. Slit edge.
Use an
Assault
aura.
hammer.
Get control of the battle. Sliding
You're the
slinger.
only one with blue skills that I'm aware of.
Flame grenade. Slit edge. Don't push me. They're tough.
I should heal up first.
Heal me up. Chrome armor.
Shadow strike.
Now. Topple him
I'll
with some
topple
gun.
him. Woohoo!
Sweet bold and fleecy fur. Your hair had her confused. She thought I had blue skills. Oh. There. Whee! Still amused by the height I get on jumps. Alright, you are a line of sight aggressor. You are neither. My butt at level 5, so I don't imagine I could take a level 6. Whee! Lacy potato. Starlight apple. Whee! Not only can you jump, there's no fall damage. Oh. Whee! Looted. Storm assault rifle. Is that better than proto rifle? I imagine so. Probably a few points here. And less. Wait. Plus 5% must. Huh? What's the stability stat? Also ranged attack plus. Yeah, switch that out. Do I have a left arm yet? No. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Was in this game, you could fall off the world tree from 2 without a scratch. Interesting.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Leave it to me.
Now,
Assault
my
hammer.
turn.
Toppled him. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Nice, I've already almost caught up to her level.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have aura.
Peasy.
Nice work.
Learned art, infuriate. That's a debuff. That sounds like a provoke. Not gear. Arts? Inflicts taunt. Yeah, okay. Stability. Your attacks land in a specific range, such as 80 plus or minus 12. Ah. Got it. Distancing thing. Whee! Whee! Well, we didn't make it to United States before it got dark. That's on me. I got distracted. Thought that said 44 for a second. Oh my gosh. If you ever need to check your surroundings, press R plus the button to deploy aerial cam. Oh. I can only spin the camera. I can't actually adjust where it's... Oh, no, I can. Oh. Interesting. Stability closer to zero means consistent damage. I got you now. So not distance, but damage. 80 plus or minus 12. Gotcha. It sparkles. I want it. Whee! Wait. In air correct.
Be like this.
All right, fine.
Engaging. Lay down some fire
This
for me.
one's got your name on it.
Boom!
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge. Assault hammer. Toppled him. Fire away. Infuriate.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the
Leave it
rhythm
to
going.
me.
Blink.
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
I'll topple him.
So is the stagger? Hold, there's a yellow bar under the health bar. Is that a
That's true on any
stagger
front.
bar? Vesper, Fang, and hair clip. Interesting. Aerial cam, so cool, so useless. Oh. Asking yourself, where the heck is the probe? Now, I can see its usefulness in not strictly relying on the minimap. Whee! Pump. And then I kept on running. Cutscene?
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't
Yellow
it?
health is appendage health. Gotcha.
And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh, I'm glad I did some leveling up along the way.
Grexes.
Grex.
Riled.
Because I took all day to get here. Getting attacked by the nocturnal wildlife.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
I'm ready, or my name's not John Monado. Weapons used on foot are split between melee ranged. Okay, you can switch between them. Yep. Melee weapons can only attack at close range to do more damage per hit. Interesting. Range weapons can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be low. When you use an art, automatically switch other weapon that the art is associated with your melee weapon for melee weapon arts and range. Yeah. Arts which are associated with the weapon are currently building a melee range, which continue the cooldown. Wait, huh? Continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. That explains the yellow bar. So I could use a double. Got it. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. No, I could not. I see. They do more damage.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
All right.
This one's got your name on it.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave
Nice.
it to me.
Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Assault hammer! I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Infuriate!
Wish I could zoom.
Upper hand. Slice.
Split
Nice.
edge.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Stop now. Melee attacks.
Block this!
Stab. Nice. Hello, Soraya. Welcome to stream.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
He's an ecologist.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to
Accurate.
walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Maybe. More damage, stronger, longer buff duration. Gotcha, secondary. Depends on the art, actually. Most defensive arts do more damage, but secondary cooldowns are basically towards second use of art. Is it really? Survival headset acquired. Excellent. You cannot pause right now. Alright. Class changing. There it goes. Oh, it's the earpiece thing. That looks like an upgrade to me. Potential boost and potential up. Right. I'm guessing the... yeah, okay, it's even saying so. Blue is rare, yellow is unique. I'm guessing there's two others after that. Noted. What was this about class change? Classes. What's needed? Do I have to learn all the skills within the drifter class to get to the higher one? Choose this route if you want. Port from far offers many ranged arts. I see. Choose this route if you want to rack up damage. Focus on skillful application, damage buffs, and provides bonus melee accuracy, range accuracy. Okay. Choose this route if you want guns ablazing. Mixes offensive and defensive arts. Provides HP and melee attack bonuses. Well balanced and suited for beginners. I'm leaning commando or striker. Samurai gunner. Shield trooper. Interesting. I presume I can, like, re-roll these choices if and when I decide to. But it looks like I don't have the option to me currently. Tap dance across. Kill everything line and never look back. Right? You can view what a specific art's secondary cooldown does in the arts menu. Got it. If you ever need more evidence of the black magic the monolith soft can do, this port has higher quality textures but is half the file size. Interesting. Pretty sure I maxed out the tree on OG. Rank progress, 3 of 45. Huh? What? Hmm? Oh. Related. Yeah, related tips. Changing class. Player avatar is unique in being able to change your class at more advanced one once they reach rank 10. Got it. You can do this in the main menu party classes. I'm there. Okay, well, I will worry about that when I hit rank 10. Loot. Yoink. Hello, folks. I can't chat with y'all, apparently. Also, you look exactly like the guy I saw out in the field earlier. Pretty sure. Piers! Hello, Piers. Maybe.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. You already filed a report? How? Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. We'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Okay, Piers. Controller? Controller, what are you doing? What? What are you doing? I was holding the joystick when I started talking and it broke everything. Okay, that's more normal. I think it's a connection issue. I'm holding it down and it's not reading. Any loot hidden behind all of this? No. Attack of the NPC clones, right? Whee! Okay, well, let's climb the stairs. Elevator is ready for use. Okay. I activate the elevator. Classes have range which lead to unlocking arts and passive skills. Classes develop separately from your character. When you reach the end of the class branch, you can use weapon skills ridge of the final class and any other class. Noted. So there is carryover, crossover, whatever you want to call it. Makes sense. Because I noticed there was only 6 arts in the base class. And I have 8 available in total. You look just like the guy down there. What? They're everywhere. Attack of the NPC clones. Shout out to fighting in the wilderness with booties on. Huh? I suppose those are some fancy boots. Meanwhile, I got some, are they sneakers? Are they dress shoes? Indeterminate. I don't think they're sneakers, though. Cutscene! Sure, just zoom in on my shoes.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
I
For
haven't
a
seen it.
giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
Oh.
We call it New Los Angeles.
What?
Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Blade headquarters.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
The gradual zoom out, and I'm like, I'm so tiny! The zoom in on the shoes. What are those? And now, truly, welcome to the Xenoblade X. Would you like to save? I think so.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Sure. Where can I buy a left arm?
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Okay. Suppose it is important to know where I will be sleeping.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Maurice Chausson.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
What do you got?
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
My number 10 or number
This,
11?
of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue
Oh.
and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Ask who these two people are. I'll give the puzzled look.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit.
Ah, Spec Ops.
AKA the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Uh-huh.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall
One of
Basin.
one.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Yeah, curiosity
Come
there.
on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
Maurice.
You can call me Arena. I'm with the
Politicians.
Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Evan. Okay. Whisper,
All
whisper.
right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1, New Los Angeles. In the city. After progress 105. Head to the admin district. Okay. I'm just trying to walk places. Oh, come on. Just trying to walk places.
Really?
Really. Welcome to Industrial, where we laborers ourselves a bone building new LA. Everyone enjoy. Sorry, did that sound grumpy? No. You're good. Burnett, you actually have a talk. Hey, you're a new guy, aren't you? New crew member that Elma found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a handsome one, that's for sure. Yes, sir. I like the cut of your jib. Thanks. Welcome to New LA. Happy to have you. Sure, that's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated. Paperwork and whatnot. In that case, you can just hop right into the transport that's idling over there, and it'll take us straight to the admin district. Alright. Mech! Hello, Anna.
Wow, let's see.
Heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of West Gate. Guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigen. Really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigens that have been causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the West Gate soon. NPCs with a name are unique. Nameless NPCs are the clone army. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, the gate's out of commission at the moment. Busted servos or something. Anyway, if you got business on the other side, it's gonna have to wait. Yep.
Hey,
For the sake of our blade operatives heading out into the world, please be vigilant about performing your checks. Those brave men and women are fighting for our future. Whew. Wonder what duty's been assigned to Arena's team this time. They better watch your back, or they'll have to answer to me. Uh-huh. Mech. Bumblebee?
Hey!
No. This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's the only biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess that up. Well, he did. It happens. It happens.
So listen,
Great little place called the Sunshine Cafe in the commercial district. You want to grab a bite with me there sometime? I'll buy. She looks more interested in her iPad than listening to you, bro. I'm sorry. Like a beeline for the admin district. I'm working on it, Elma. I'm exploring my surroundings. Okay, here I go. Why the slowdown? Mech returning. Dummy mech? Emergency. Nice evasive maneuver. Uh-oh. Please don't hit the support struts. Sticks the landing, I think. Elma looks upset. Reckless driving.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. It's not Rhine time. Is she a mechanic or is she a statistics person?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You
A little
caught
late,
that?
yeah.
You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Doug.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
I'm a you-know-who. The John Minato.
I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Mechanic. I'll look worried.
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
Doesn't usually.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Most of it.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the
Leaving it
exhaust.
to me.
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Lynn! Morgana's VA. Party members! Most immediate fill-in for Rhine. That girl there. I see. So she plays tank. Interesting. Well, I guess she'll take slot number 3. Shield Trooper. Okay, yeah. That sounds like a tank class. Oh, and you can... Interesting. I can be me, or I could be the other party members. Wait. Is it just... Is it under status? Hold on. What panel did I just do? Huh? Oh no. How do I change party active members? That, okay. It's like, I want to be me again. Yeah, although I haven't played P5 I do have
Hey,
slight
listen.
familiarity with Morgana. Blue collar workers can just be flashy dresses as the commercial district folk. Might have to brush away a few layers of dust to see what's really going. Politics. Ugh.
Well,
To keep the industrial district tightly controlled, we can't let misplaced resources slow down progress. That counts double for human resources. Wait, can I not? Oh, I still want to pause me. I was like, can I not jump in town? What? Alright, let's jump on the transport. Attack of the NPCs! Okay, no, never mind. You look a little different.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
Everything.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
Because of constant
It's certainly
building.
come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Industry stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often.
Noted.
The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
She likes shopping, I can tell.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA.
Thought she said nerd center for a second.
Note the distinct dual-level
Nerve
structure here.
center.
The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Shopping isn't Lynn's big interest. Well, I mean, apart from mechs.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
But the guy outside the gate
Well
said
then,
you already
we
filed.
better not keep them waiting.
I'm confused.
The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
What does blade stand for is what I'm curious
That
of
road
now.
there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
R plus down for minimap zoom. Ah. Does R plus left or right zoom out the camera? Nope. Gus. Large container. But I cannot open large container.
Hey,
Oh. Even Blade Tower, the center new LA government is barely 70% complete. But it's not like we have the luxury of waiting around for it to be finished. Alright, we'll do the sightseeing later, Elma. Just wanted to go say hi to Gus. Julius! Hi, Julius.
Working hard?
Ask Julius about the Earth Life Colonization Project. Sure. Part of the Earth Life Colonization Project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. In transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact. Haven't had any replies yet. Possible that we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope. Hold L and press up or down on the right stick to zoom. Oh. This feels more natural. Thank you. Blade's acronym will be spelled out shortly. Excellent. I was kind of anticipating so. Once you stagger an enemy, use arcs to topple it. Topple foes immobilized, making even the deadliest creatures as harmless as a kitten. Why are you attacking kittens? Stella. Hi, Stella.
sir,
Ask about Choson?
Here's
Isn't
what
that
I
the
know.
political guy? We officers are aware that not all of New LA citizens are on board with Director General Chowson's policies. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. You've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll assign you something important. So I just noticed the affinity chart thing that popped up on the side. There it is. Oh, I can only zoom in that far. There I am, though. John Monada. Eventually that chart's gonna have so many lines on it, I am sure of it. Luke?
Yes.
What a what a jump. X2 improves when you're attacking foes from behind. You say that again? Not happening, huh? Alright.
Now then.
Next time our team's gonna be the one that finds the survivor. I'm tired of being shown up by Elma's team every damn time. By the way, do you want to know how strong your character can be? Level 100 and everything dies in one hit? That's general RPG stuff. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, ad breaks. They happen. The Twitch does the thing. Alright. Let's do a little bell. The Armory Alley. Hello, Regina. Maybe? Was this why y'all were chanting the 1, 2, 3, 4? Because this song just does it every so often. How strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out in the job. He's a pathfinder. He's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. Don't have anything to show you right now. Unfortunately, check back later. He should be back in a little while with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off. Hello, Fritz.
Working hard?
City's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. Must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world. But humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see the level of energy on display here. I'd rather be part of this than a mere observer, so I'd better get to work. Robot.
Am I right?
We're out of amplification lenses and can't make any more of Grenada's GG's trademark beam weapons. Go tell our colleagues in the industrial district to hurry up and make more.
Hey!
Any blade can use that terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective wear. Oh boy.
What?
What? I'll just ask about Xenoblade.
Well.
After the horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, back from ads. Okay. I was answering you a second ago about I imagine I can reach level 100 and everything dies in one hit. But I also know, eventually, I get robots. So then it's just that times 10. You know, just common RPG things. Always eager to see examples of life forms who've acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you? 50-50. You can't access this. Okay. We'll look later, I guess. AN terminal. You can't use this. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Alright, people, remember that each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. Remember that. Trevor had a different talkie symbol. Why?
What's wrong?
Ask about the purpose of Blade. Members of each division have their own responsibilities. Mine is primarily guard duty. There have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrance to the city. Why, we've sealed the gates and taken a defensive posture. Tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. Now I hear that Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the West Gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counter-offensive. 99 is the level cap. Optimized well enough. Damage on the ground can outmatch a scale. Oh, interesting. But can I fly like a scale, even if I'm more powerful than one? Blade Scouts. You can't use this now. Okay. Small containment. Get a scale license, you can buy a scale from the shop terminal in Armory Alley. Man, love living in the future. Open box. Wait, Marcus? I am in the game. What?
Hey! Check this out.
Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around Irina and looks up to our target in the enemy index. Once we've worked out a plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use the Blade issue comm device to pull up information on any foe you fought previously. Battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use. Alright? Hate to lose you out there. Eleonora. And mission control. Hello, Eleanor.
Hey.
Yes?
And do you count getting kicked into the air by a walking alien stegosaurus as flying? If I can control the landing, the velocity, and the direction of which I've been kicked, perhaps. This is mission control. As a blade, you can... Oh, I see that you haven't been registered as a blade, John Monado. You said my name. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. I understand that you haven't decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you'll make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. You can't use this right now. That's what I figured. Wolf. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. Must constantly move to stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from on high or below. Anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and odds of landing a critical hit. Oh. You understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Okay, Wolf.
Sir!
That's right, if you register your collectibles in a Collectopedia, oh boy, you can earn rewards. That's at the core of what we do as curators.
Best of luck. Yes.
Well, I'm a curator in Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of surveying Mira's biology. Always had an affinity for animals and nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited to the job.
I appreciate it.
Quite.
Right.
Before I got picked on the White Whale's crew, I was surveying new species of plants on the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify, in a hurry, the effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. Yeah, I have military training. Might come from academia, but I'm damned, look at that. I'll be damned if I don't pull my own weight around here. So many people. Mimosa Maintenance Center. You go down to combat, I'll rush right over and help you back up, and I'm the one who goes down. You'll do the same for me, right? You'll do that, right? Hello, Kent D. Carr. Even the residents of New LA who are not members of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burden of being among humanity's lost survivors. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blades in tip-top condition. Mechanic. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy even at the cost of my own life. Yikes. And what of you? You prepared to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors? Perhaps? Solon.
What is it?
Hello, Solon. Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes in the maintenance center and commercial district.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Serious though, shells can actually fly. After Lynn works out the kinks of the flight module. Alright, as a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, I actively serve in support capacity. Keeps me far busier than I would like. No end to the foolishness of blades who throw themselves in battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in combat, roll yourself. I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Did I talk at Sherry? I don't think I did.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
Weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to the changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. Interesting. And I guess, subversely, fire weapons are ineffective during thunderstorms. Oh, controller. Stop. Okay. Persilla. Hello, Persilla.
Yeah?
The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Chalson. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. Very clear division of duties. Hello, Christy.
Okay, listen
Ask
carefully.
about Nagi. Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He, in turn, oversees Commander Vandam, who serves as our operational leader. Mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. Very impressive leader.
I see.
You're assigned to me to gather hydrous radiators and heat-proof inox pipes. Yes, sir. I believe I can find all you need here in Primordia. Those sound like some complicated parts to look for. Not gonna lie. Also, I am... Ah, I see. I circled around. Gotcha. Whee! Whee! Blade Barracks. Don't recall if thermal weapons are weaker in rain. I know a few weather effects can smack down.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks.
The barracks.
Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I'll ask about registration.
I think I can answer that one.
Is it Van Damme?
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Or is this Maurice Galson?
Secretary Nagi.
Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
No, it's not.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to
Well,
worry
he was
about.
smelling exhaust the whole time.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Excellent work.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here.
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah, yes. Of
Reasonable.
course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Excellent. Tea time. Taking damage types: physical, beam, thermal, electric, ether, and gravity. So each of the resistance I was seeing. Very number of arts will do the same damage type as related weapon. Some arts do specific damage type no matter the weapon's damage. Well, who's gonna start talking? We're just kind of standing
Allow
around
me
the table.
to formally introduce myself.
Okay.
My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Hello, Kentaro
You may
Nagi.
remember me as captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Let's ask about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Life pods.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Hyper-advanced. Flashbang!
Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived.
Was she responsible for the white
Project
whale?
Exodus.
Exodus?
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Flashbang!
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
Mm-hmm.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Mm-hmm. In Japanese, it's Beyond the Logos, Artificial Destiny Emancipators. I'm sitting here trying to remember the English one, but it was like Life After Destruction of Earth. Forgot the B word. Alright, tell me about registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Chapter 1. Take the guided tour of Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma. Learn about life as a member of Blade. 5,000 money for walking around the city. Okay. Press R to display navigation panel bottom right of the screen. This will show objectives, current track, mission. Yep. You can also press da. Categories. Interesting. Alright. Well, do I need to talk to you to add you to my affinity chart? As you explore the admin district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead in New LA. Take all the time you need. I'll be here whenever you're ready. Okay. The mini-map. That's great. Customization? You can't use that. Okay. Blade Network Lobby. Network console. Embark on a mission. Mission sortie authorization is required to proceed. Please accept a mission from the network console. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting Phantasy Star vibes here. Alright, what's upstairs here? Hollow figures. I can have a Pecora figure. What? Holographic figures can be displayed in the gallery within the Blade Barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions or salvage them from certain enemies. Interesting. I have nothing. Change the time. Nah, we're good. Alright, back out here. Oh boy, it's dark.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Geek out. Sure.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations.
They can
You ever
transform.
have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually,
Alma is like,
I don't normally show this to people.
oh,
but
she's falling
I've
asleep.
been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Fanfics.
Lynn.
Oh no.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology.
That's me.
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
That guy,
It's
thank you
like
for
our
dropping in.
second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
Thanks, Lynn.
And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
I think I'm supposed to pull off to jump on myself. Madness. Want to help? Blade Scouts.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
Sure.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway,
Sorta.
awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a
little
crazy person.
Hippie touches.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
I thought they were limited supply.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Can I actually access this now, or do I have to be Blade member?
Hey!
Am I right?
Did I talk to Fritz? I'm pretty sure. Whee! Whee! It's amazing how much higher I jump just because I'm running.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Commander Random.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Oh, son.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Mission complete. Okay. You've just woken up, so easy. If you're confused about anything, check the tips. Bet you find the info there. Menu system, gameplay tips. Okay. Would you like to save? Sure. So I have two curiosities. One is telling me that becoming a Blade member is pretty much required in progression. But the curiosity is, what if I don't? Is there like some
What?
go collect herbs division? Did I talk to Serona or Carl? Hold on. Oh yeah, I can actually walk this way. Last time I couldn't. I did not talk to these people.
What?
Hello, Carl.
Great.
Gate over there, east one. Can you believe how long it's been sealed? It's really getting to be a hassle. Huh? You don't know why people can't pass through the west? Wait, you want to know why people can pass through the west, but not the east? Well, New LA is just the residential unit of a ship that's been hastily reconstructed into a city. Wasn't exactly built with the ease of access in mind. Westgate entrance is where the passage to the White Whale's maintenance management area used to be. Oh, you didn't know that. Everybody did. Oh. Are you that newly discovered crew member? You are, aren't you? Hey, welcome to New LA. His tone switched quick. Are there any wealthy blades anywhere who will willing to donate resources to the arms manufacturers? Really help speed up the creation of new equipment. Hello, taller. I'm taller. This is where the arms manufacturers are based. Building is for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for blades. Ah, but you're not a blade yourself, are you? Forgive me, I assumed you were officially registered by the way you were armed.
Hey!
Sakuraba gear isn't so bad. Their stuff is high in accuracy and stability, at least. Although it tends to be pretty weak to certain attribute attacks. The elements and stuff. They just vanished. It became nighttime and they said, I'm out. Looking for that particular prototype, it's always been taken to the outfitter's test hangar. Gotta put it through the paces fast so we can clear it for the field work. Wait, is that Doug? No, it's random NPC. Okay. Oh, robot. Oh, sorry. Walter. Hello, Walter.
Oh.
Yes, John Monado, isn't it? Ha! Don't be surprised, it's quite obvious. Providing guidance to new blades is one of my duties, though Elma's report made it straight to my desk. Did she ever even really file the report? Might I give you one piece of advice? Do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you like. It's still quite preferable to being dead. They really like to emphasize the attack from behind or the side. So I like the emblem things that I'm seeing everywhere are starting to register. Like those are each of the different squads, obviously.
Uh-huh.
There is a huge world and we still know next to nothing about it. Our base at New LA is well established, but we're now in the same position as our ancestors who landed at Plymouth Rock, with a whole new world to explore. And to achieve that goal, we'll need to install data probes throughout Mira. Did you already hear about Frontier Nav from Defense Secretary Nagi? Not yet. If you haven't, you should go ask him. I think he's waiting for you at the Blade Barracks. The real report was the party we made along the way.
So,
hello, Peter. What's this, another fan? Well, I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would attract a sort of attention. Regardless, I always strive to be courteous to my fans, so I'll answer your questions about my body of work with the Pathfinders. Our primary duty is to range throughout Mira and install data probes. After all, without the efforts of Expand Frontier Nav, these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress in the survey of the planet. And so, as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out impossible locations of parts of the Lifehold. It's a grueling and dangerous job, but for the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must. So, green arrows, pathfinders. Robot. Alright, and then the knights.
How goes?
Ask Sarah Ariel.
Alien freaks.
Didn't mention her relation. The xenoforms that laid waste on Earth followed the White Whale and attacked us without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagi ordered us into our skells to fight back, but the bastards kept coming. I lost a lot of friends that day. To a man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. I don't feel lucky at all. I won't until the day my fist meets the face of whatever monster ordered that attack. Don't know where he is, but when I find him, I'm gonna beat him until he can't stand. Aggressive. Yolanda. Hello, Yolanda. What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make fat coin in our next mission. Got a problem with that? Don't get the quaint idea that everybody in Blade is some brainless sheep in Nagi and Vandam's flock. Tomorrow we might all be dead. So anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure it's worth, Class A chump. I see. Tracks. Pathfinder reporting. Robot. Okay, let's go back to barracks. Wait, did I talk to Ciriella? I don't remember talking to Ciriella. Hello.
Yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator. When I started dabbling on the side, I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. Kinda like it, to be honest. Whee.
Great.
Oh man, nothing beats scaling through the wide open fields of Primordia. You guys gotta get your scale license post-haste. Also, is scaling a word? It is now. I take it flying over the open fields. That's one of the other things I do like. They acknowledge different people are gonna have wildly different ways of processing grief, anger, loss, new reality of the situation. True. I've noticed that each of the people I've spoke to have had a different reaction to, we've crash landed on our new planet. Commander Nagi, I've returned.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
What the hell are we
Makes
waiting
even
for?
my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
What if I say no? I feel like it's one of those, if I say no, he'll say, can you reconsider? But temperature 23 degrees Celsius. Roughly the 80s? Anyway, I will become a blade. Tell him no. Okay. Okay.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods?
Huh?
You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
Is this part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
What'll it be, friend? What if I say no twice?
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
Call me John Monado. One last.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes.
That's a yes, right? The confusing. The zoom in on his face.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
Okay, so now it's stuck in this
That's a
loop.
yes, right?
Okay.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
The Cool Kids Club. Yes. Sorry.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
East.
Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
I'm gonna install the hell out of it! Chapter 2. Mining probes and research probes. Interesting. Chapter 2, New Frontier. Alright, I will say, before I dive in and jump out the East Gate, I will take a short dehydrate break here. I'll go ahead and exit the door, see if there's any cutscene first. And then y'all can listen to the cool music that goes all...
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
What happened to the transport
Hold
thing?
on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
Convenient.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
We covered the West Gate, not the East. I'm gonna say it was us.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back.
Oh.
But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
After a visit to the shops. Long pause to look down the hallway. Segment feature unlocked. Blade Support Lead here to tell you that segment feature of your map is now available for use. Play it on your handheld comm device, useful tool, info about mirror. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are or what to do. Thanks, Eleonora. Alright. I'm gonna do some shopping, quote unquote, while I step away, but then I'll do some shopping when I get back. Buy a left arm. Anyway. Boop. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can buy a left arm. Indeed. Survival. Red is too expensive, or is that a grade? Or is that a level lock? Level 15. Ah, level lock. Okay. Wait, where is my money? Hmm. That's strange. Yeah, that seems like a good... Have it filtered. Holy filter choices. Interesting. Cooldown reducer sounds nice. Fatigue, beam res, ether res, blaze, shock. Crit chance plus. Zeroid, insectoids, pisonoids, chimeroids, mechanoids, humanoids, ultra fauna. The really big ones. So 7 enemy types. 6 if you exclude the big ones. So many options. Well, I think I will try and have my one arm at least look sorta like my other arm. Anything would be an upgrade from my prototype arm, technically speaking. Aha! An exact match. The survival quantlet with beam resistance. What? Alright, so upgrades 0 of 2. Is there like an armor upgrade option somewhere? Alright, I'm gonna buy and equip that top right. My money. Okay, I see it now. I was thinking it would tell me when I began purchasing. But it was on screen the whole time! Sure, swimsuit top. Rival shirt. Survival bodywear. Survival torse. How's it though? Goodness. You pay 6,000. If you decide to sell it, you get 66. What are these exchange rates? Alright, part of me is telling I'll probably find gear that replaces this immediately, but I also like to prepare. So, buy... Whoops. I will buy this bodywear. Physical resist up. And legs. Swim trunks. Survival pants. White slacks. Rival footwear. Combat ready. Revival soilers. That would match my arms. Oh wait, physical resist versus beam resist. If I think about it, my arms are both beam resist. My chest is fizz resist. What is my... What if... Whoops. Oh. Interesting. I'll look at those in a second. My headwear currently is giving me fizz resist. Worn survival headset. But because it's unique and not rare, it's actually better. There's the helmets. Hum 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 hum. Oh boy, snorkel! Alright, I'll leave the helmet alone, but I do think for legs, I'll kind of split the beam resist, fizz resist, and go with the survival pants. My other choice would have been the white slacks. Granted, what you're actually wearing and what you're using for style. My gravity resistance is negative 65. Goodness. I hope there's not a lot of enemies with gravity type. I suppose I will find out. Weapons. Assault rifle. Let's do the same filter thing. What I can actually wear. Storm assault rifle. That matches what I found in the field. Storm Avger. Beam type. Okay. TP gain is less. Attack is better. Hits fewer times though. I don't see how Storm Rifle 2 is better than Storm Rifle 1. 4 times 20 is 80, 6 times 12 is 72. Curiosity. And the TP gain is lower? I'm confused. I don't think I'll be buying a new rifle. Knives. I have an iron knife. Iron riv. TP gain is less. Iron knife 2. Higher attack. Little longer cooldown, little longer, or little more variability in what attacks. Isonoid crits up. Interesting. I'm gonna keep what I got, I think. Also, I think going forward, because most armor I'm going to end up picking. Oh. You have no items classified as junk. Got it. Number held 11 of 800. Oh my gosh. That is a... I'm gonna hold a chunk of things. Advanced iron knife. Oh. Proto knife. Ranged weapons. Oh boy. equipments. Is the advanced iron knife actually better than what I'm using? It's got lots. That leads me to my next thing. How do I... So there's upgrades available. But... how do those do? Because this is just a shopping spot. Yeah. What's the AM terminal? Cannot use. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it good for now. I'm in base level stuff anyways. System settings. Helmet. Where did I see helmet? Visual headgear off. Alright, I am battle ready. Oops. Here we go. East Gate. Thomas is ahead.
Hey. Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovies? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexes and other, more ferocious indigents, Ovies won't even attack unless you hit them first. Makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Xenoblade Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city, not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away. Siren's Lake. Siren's Lake? Oh boy. We're adventuring again. I'm attacking.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Carnival! Stream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this! Now, topple him with some gunfire. Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Nice. Add Skula Straw. You know, with my new armor, I could probably take down this thing now. An extra party member. Wood Lepix. Here we go.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Now, melee attacks!
Chrome armor!
I'm off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Shadow strike!
Wow, smash!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Block this! Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Broke a leg.
Early.
Don't push me!
Ouch.
Sliding back to the dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I'm off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Oh, die, dude.
Slit edge!
This is wearing me down. Now, melee attack!
Flame grenade!
I'm sorry.
What the?
She didn't make it.
Fire
Chrome
Carnival!
armor!
Yes! Hit him again for me! Flame cloak!
Appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna die.
Wild smash!
You're really asking for it.
I'm dead. I'm gonna go splat.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Assault hammer!
Nice topple.
Slit edge!
That's lucky.
Easy peasy.
I think my got better.
I should not have won that fight. Ooh, survival goggles. Lepix elastic cell. And some other things. You can hold 99 of any item, excess copies auto-sold. Noted. Ooh, Lepix hurt.
No rest for the wicked. Send them pack.
Now
Take it in
it's my
close.
turn. Side slash.
Wild down! I toppled him! Close in!
Block
Sliding
this!
slinger.
Flame flow!
Topple them! Fire away!
I've got your cover fire.
Nice.
Chrome armor! Infuriate!
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Block
damage.
this!
So I'm kind of feeling like auto attack is the way to go
Slinger.
until they call
Shadow
out
strike.
use certain skill.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
Early bird.
Nice. Loots. Zoom in a bit. Oh, thunderstorm. Alright, so where does it want me to go? I'm going the right way. Okay. Ooh, level 10. Whee! Eastgate, BC.
What?
Come here, install data probe. If you head a short distance north, you should be able to see the spot. Be careful. Okay. That's a big thing. It seems to have killed the other big things here. And it's right in the way of where I want to go. Oh, bother.
What the hell happened here?
Bad news is what happened.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Oh, boss tears, I'm guessing?
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy.
Speculations.
I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Suggesting killing the tyrant. Sure.
Whoa, 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 there,
Whoa, rookie.
We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
Nope.
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Considering their concern, Unite doesn't seem the proper answer here, but we have to protect New LA.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Well, gee, thanks.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay?
Also,
either of you.
Is her hair clip
If we can
a
take it down,
Monado?
great. But if not, even just luring it away would be a
just
moral
realized it.
victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Well, I'm glad I bought new armor. I just hope it doesn't have gravity attacks. Engaging tyrant knows stall task. Support and equip your best before charging in. Double check all your weapons gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up. Leveled up. That's the first step to becoming combat master. Check gear, level up arts. Main, party, ground, arts. Alright, so the level up arts thing, probably important. Save is probably important too. Okay. Needs 4 insight. I have 36 insight. Okay. In that case, Yep, it is. Her hair clip's a Monado. Can I unlock skills this way? No. Okay. Well then, Oh, Y button. Reduce the cooldown. Nice. Requires 12 for the next level up. Let's spread it out a bit. Cooldown 1 ally. Fizz up res 2. Do I need to do that for everybody? Okay, and the insight points are not shared. Got it. Inflicts fatigue. EP plus. Per hand. Green is a buff. Okay. We're just gonna bump them all up. Thermal damage. She only has 20 points right now. Is it a level difference or a rank? I think it's a rank difference. Okay. Maybe both. Thermal resistance. That's worth it, I suppose. Deal weapon damage versus toppled targets. Sure. Just run in with everything boosted. No reason to boost taunt. Reduce cooldown. Increase duration. Do I really want them hitting me though? Lynn's the tank per se. We'll see what happens. Alright. Here we go. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of the enemies, reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 to destroy. You can change your part with blip. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards in the battle spoils.
Oh, they've seen us.
Alright, here we go.
Open fire! Follow
I've got
me!
you covered, fire.
Shadow
Attack.
strike.
I'm
Horn.
doing good! Your turn to land
Tail.
again.
Watch me lay into it.
Let's attack Horn.
Sliding slinger.
Flame cloak.
Suck nice. Move
leg.
in and do some damage.
Block this!
Stab.
Now that's how to evade. You can do
Flame
it.
grenade!
I'm off balance. That put a dent in him.
Leave it to
Move
me!
in and keep the rhythm going.
Slit
Flag slinger. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Shadow
Look
strike.
at that! Worked like a charm.
Side
Fire
slash.
carnival.
I'm doing good! Turn to
Overhand.
land again. Now! Topple
Doing
him
so
with
much
some
damage.
gunfire!
I'll topple him.
Did the horn already break? I guess so.
Flame grenade!
Oh,
Flame cloak.
really
Leave it to me!
I owe you.
stab.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
They were talking about how dangerous this was, and I felt like the wood newt was more problem.
We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
Thanks, Elma.
Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
To be fair, you leveled up all your arts for the team. I did. Could probably crush the level 6
probe
now
should
too.
be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn.
Good point.
The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods.
Mm-hmm.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
I have a comm device.
What? You
I'll
want
let
me
Lynn
to
do
do it? Now, there's nothing to it, trust me. It's easy. And besides, this is supposed to be your training mission, remember?
Okay. There it goes.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete.
Installation.
We're now
complete.
online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay. In the OG, the map was on a Wii U gamepad screen, split into hexagons. Or it's still somewhere in the menus. Oh, I get a new right arm. Frontier nav sites, blah, blah. Optimal location plant probes. Placing one reveal segment recon for the surrounding. You can go to the main menu map segments to see which segments contain frontier nav probes. I don't think I've met Lao. I'm Lao, Pathfinder. We're gonna grow frontier nav. We need to install more data probes. Plant 1, simply approach vacant spot, press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. Common sense, really. Engaging massive foes. Now all that's left to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. Giant beasts like that is usually best engaged with a scale. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful about such things in the future, okay? Big enemy, bigger damage. There's the map of hexagons. Segment Recon shows the details of tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. Segment markers. There's a Segment Recon task still to address your current location. A yellow hexagon area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as a segment marker. Segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu map segments, then select a segment and press the R button to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. So if I'm trying to get to a certain spot, I can mark it. Got it. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagon, even when you're outside their borders. Yellow, I'm inside. Blue is target hexagon. What Elma just told you is, enemies have additional stats based on their actual scale. Right. Alright. Probe installed. Hooray!
Send them packing. Take
There
it
we
in
go.
close.
Shadow strike. Wild death.
Holy arts damage.
Stream edge.
Leave it to me. Ugh. Ha, look at that. Follow up with
Side
melee
slash.
attack. Slit
Sliding slinger.
Yeah, just leveling it up the little that I did,
Flame cloak.
Appreciate it.
damage is
Use an
much
aura.
more.
Get control of the
No
battle.
time
I have
for
an aura
downtime.
skill now. Yay!
Move in and
Slit
keep the rhythm
edge.
going.
Don't push me.
Get off.
Chrome
Shadow
armor.
strike.
Uh-oh. Alarm phone.
Assault
Upper
hammer.
hand.
Toppled him. Fire
Target
away.
in sight.
Quit buzzing? Jeez. Amber alert. No. That is over 100 miles away. I hope they're okay. What was the Amber alert for Lynn? No. Alright, level 10. I got
fire.
this.
Target in
Follow me.
sight.
I'm doing
Watch
good.
shadow
strike.
Your turn to land it. Ha, look at that.
Watch me lay
Follow
into
up with melee attacks.
Stream edge.
Flame grenade.
carnival.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me. Ugh.
Sliding slinger.
Recuperate. Slit edge.
Sorry.
Appreciate
To
it.
get fired up.
Come on. Put your heart in it.
Thanks a bunch.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Upper upper hand.
Watch me later.
Split edge! Infuriate!
Side slash.
Stop attacking Lynn. She can't handle the heat.
Flame
Zero.
grenade!
Sliding. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
What?
Ouch.
Infuriate! Don't
This
push
force.
me!
Ouch.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep
Leave
the
it
rhythm
to me.
going. Shadow strike.
To the
Strength
victors
comes from
go the
experience.
spoils.
That's true on any planet.
Class rank up. Survival goggles and survival. Oh yeah, I got a survival glove from the other dude. Prototype. Why is it always a right arm? Or am I already wearing it? Oh. Is it being filtered? It was. I need to be level 7. No, level 8. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Dust filter. Can't equip. You can res with your TP as well. How? Actually, let me ask a clarifying question. Is TP the skill use? No, I think I answered that myself, because I'm not. They're on cooldown base rather than use a point base. What is TP? I should probably get an answer on that real quick.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Oops.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Slide nice. Move in
Don't
and do
push
some
me.
damage.
Block this! Now, topple them with some
Early
gunfire.
bird.
Ugh, where do they all come from?
Chrome armor. They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Hey, lay off!
Assault hammer. Flame
Wait.
grenade.
Oh bother, they're both in the fight.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Really?
Ooh,
asking
boy.
for it.
Run. Run.
Shadow strike.
Run.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Run, guys.
Wild smash!
Run. Lynn, no.
Like this?
Okay. You can res with TP. Yep. Look under your character portrait. Character keeps their own TP. Think of it as party gauge. Some arts are PP. TP. Look under your character portrait. Okay.
Open fire. Follow me.
I've got your
TP
cover,
3000. Okay. Got it.
Slit
Shadow
edge.
strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
Now, melee
Wild
attack.
smash!
Slit edge.
I've been hit with fatigue.
Flame grenade.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Punch first. Ask
Now
questions
it's
later.
my turn.
I'm doing good.
Stream
Your
edge.
turn to land a hit.
Oh, because I have target to only take the ones that are in the
Assault
fight.
hammer!
Side slash.
I may change that. There's an instance where I want to hit a bunch of
Flame
bugs.
grenade!
Upper hand.
You'd be able to hit a bunch of bugs.
Slit edge!
Wild smash!
But okay, I do see TP cage now.
Sliding.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Settings. Where was it at? Battle UI? There we go. All enemies. It's a free game.
Get a load of
Oh, I should
this.
be able to hit
Engage
you
and load.
and then target this guy and hit him too. Alright.
Slit edge!
Side slash.
Hit him again for me!
Stream
Leave
edge.
it to me! Ugh.
Boom.
Sliding slinger.
Trash talk!
Slit edge!
Okay, so they kept blue lines for taunts. Noted.
Appendage down!
Assault hammer!
Weaken him and lay in!
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Now
Room
it's
armor.
my turn.
Fire carnival!
Upper hand.
So what can I use? Can I use TP for anything else?
Side slash.
Wild slide! Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Doing rain, being a
Scream
critical
edge.
chance down.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Wild down!
Slit edge! Dinner is served.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh! These wires are backwards!
Why can't I get any power? Oh, the wires is backwards. Maybe the blue skill with the TP on it. Wait, do aura skills use TP? I thought it was a TP gain. It's a recuperate. I suppose I'll figure it out as I go, but at least I know I have a TP gauge now, and I can revive my allies in fights. So appreciate it.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded.
Chrome armor.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
And don't
Hey,
push
Lord,
me.
get off!
Side slash.
Slit
Wild
edge.
smash!
Sliding
Splat.
Scream edge.
So you like knocking people around. Assault hammer.
Nice.
Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Upper hand.
Slit edge. They're tough.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me up.
Suck nice. Move in and do
Chrome
some
armor.
damage.
What the?
My orange skills are on cooldown right now.
Slinger. Now, melee attacks.
Block this.
Wild
Stab.
smash!
It's attacking certain
Early
enemies to deal
bird.
more damage. Yep.
Fire carnival!
I've been attacking appendages, I thought. Ouch.
They're tough.
Let me patch
Heal me
myself
up.
I owe
up
you
first.
one. Side slash. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move
Oh,
in and
goodness.
strike.
Please look at the thing that's in front of you and attack it. Okay, so on one hand, advanced survival bodywear. On the one hand, being able to target whatever I can see is good, but if I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm just trying to retarget an appendage, and I'm targeting bat way off in the distance because it's within range. I don't know, I'm torn on this setting. I'm going to leave it to what's only in the fight for now, just so I don't screw things up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Intel. Info. TP? No? Well, whatever I was looking for doesn't exist. Alright. System tips. Ah, okay. Combat. EP. Oh, all are split a million. Interesting. I hadn't noticed the difference in their little icon. Actually, wait, did the all archers split which was a attack after the arch is triggered in range melee combat? Okay, yeah. Potential. Characters are measured the higher the value, the more HP the character will gain from soul voices. Okay. Wait. If you control character drops to 0, you'll be incapacitated. Your allies have 30 seconds to revive you or win the battle. Or you'll be returned to your last landmark. Huh. TP is an enigma. It exists, but I do not know why for it exists. Also, wait, advanced bodywear. Can I wear it? No, too high level. Yeah. Back to HP. Aha! It's Vandam!
Commander Vandam!
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
On a training mission.
That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
Reckless and goddamn magnificent. Would you like to save? Sure.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
I bet he'll join Blade, but he won't.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
I did say no 4 times.
Look at you two. I swear, you're like 2 children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a Blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Hi, I'm John
Commander
Minato.
Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Chatty Cathy. Tell me about the divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
To a degree.
There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
May not be sexiest.
We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Monster hunters.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
Makes sense.
Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
There's my...
And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
I like that they at least acknowledged
All right,
everybody's got a different
I think that's
split.
all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Interesting. So my curiosity from a do everything perspective, do I ever have to change division to do everything? You could basically do everything regardless. Okay, good. Want the real reason this matters? No. But yes, but no. I'm going to answer no. My initial thought hearing each of the 8 described, I was thinking of being Reclaimer, Harrier, or possibly like the Scout Ahead party. What were they? It wasn't Prospectors, but the ones to encounter the first indigenous life, bring back the sticks and stones and the berries. Curators. Tinky and Trax both stayed Pathfinder the whole game. Interesting. Yeah,
and we're on pins and needles here.
Oh, it can give me the quick description here too. Good. Place data probes. Protect New LA. Otherwise, hunt down known dangerous creatures. Retrieve wreckage. Scouting the unexplored. Mine for minerals. I think I like the idea of curators. But I also like the fact that they expressly said if a mediator wanted to go fight things and indigents, they could, and vice versa. If a harrier wanted to settle a civil dispute, they could. So I feel like I'm gonna go curators, but I'm gonna be a split harrier, if that makes sense. I'm gonna be curators. I've decided. Explore the unexplored.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Yada
Congrats,
yada.
and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
I, John Monado, the curator. No iron gathering for Chib.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
I can still go plant a mining probe.
Nelson's team has gone missing.
Nelson's
Last
gone
contact
missing.
we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them.
Oh.
You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Roger. Chapter 3. Alright. I will at least acknowledge time here. You're officially a Blade! Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, but I used that before. The AM terminal, and mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you those on later. Eleanor, if I ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Fast travel. Allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Noted. Arms manufacturers. Support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Allery to learn more about working with AMs. Is this how I upgrade my iron shiv? Perhaps. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from concerned parties via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. Missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in Blade Barracks. Affinity missions. Missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them whenever you see a relevant icon. Christie. Normal missions. Mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. You can accept them whenever you see a relevant icon. Basic missions. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission control. Whoa. Blade reports. Tyrant info. HP told me. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a blade report. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Interesting. You love this version of the Vandom? Indeed. He is an interesting individual. Well, I guess I need to go say hi to my curator buddies. Or is it gonna cutscene me there? No? Is there like a head curator I need to check in with? Question mark? I remember right, they were over here. Yeah, Ted and Eric. Hi, Eric. I'm the new curator.
Right.
Hmm. No reaction.
Sir!
Where's your collectibles? Collect PDF. Yep. Oh. Okay. Wrong button, but it did show me things. Why do these have a lock symbol? Advance the story to unlock. Uh-huh. Segment mission. That's the residential district. I haven't been there yet. Interesting. Segment complete. Nice. Find the treasure. Segment complete. Eddie has an urgent job. Fast travel point. Nice. Okay, so they're... I'm guessing anywhere in the city that I've been before counts as a fast travel. What would make sense? Oh boy. How do I zoom out? So there are 4 continents, 5 continents. Oh, I'm as zoomed out as I can be. Got it. Interesting. Frontier nav. Oh. Interesting. And then regular map. Story wants me to go here. Every story chapter, I'd wander the whole place and talk to every NPC and check for quests. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know that I will be that dedicated, but if I see things I can pick up from people, I will try. Kirsty was in the front of the building across the maintenance center. I mean, she's right here. It's John Monado, right? That's me. Oh, good. Been looking for you. Name's Christy with a K. I'm the operations manager of Frontier Nav. Nigel requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Excellent. Like your curiosity, always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. Like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed in Frontier Nav probe placement sites. Vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. More, place the exact same type and grade of data probe and neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one yourself. The Probe Professional. My curiosity... Track this one currently? Nah. Remember, a data probe you installed in the Eastgate plane? I do. Good, I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. Point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the Eastgate that you can chain together on the Frontier nav grid. They're installed data probe at each site, okay? I don't want you just any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effect. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Okay, that was going to be a question. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier nav map. You select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. You do have unused probe rights. I think so. Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Find message to travel to the two specified sites, install data probes, then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining. You'll figure it out. Oh, much clearer in action. Let's see. Going to the main map of Frontier Nav, you can check the status of the data probes currently installed FN sites across Mira. Well, swap install a probe. Wah. I see. Okay, the green, she still has a green question mark? Whee! So this is quest board. I can have up to 20 of these. Partners and pearls. Okay. I saw it started with curators, so I was like, huh. Like-minded people. Oh, we have Xenoblade pearls. I'm probably gonna base it on the objectives more than I am who's requesting. Also, required level. Probably worth noting. Yeah. I'll take it. Gather ZZ rabbits. Level 10? I'm close to 10. Level 8, I think. Give 1,200 units of Miranium to the integrated plant developer. That's probably what the mining thing is about. 7 units of Miranium. Gather 5 crush rings. Sure. 3 acorn abacuses. Harvest of swid fillet. Thought I had a swid fillet. Behold the cran jelly. Sure. Level 13, I'll hold off accepting that. 4 brass swids. Sure. Play Archibald, the Revolutionary at Primordia's Biano Lake. Level 11. You know what? I'll just take them all. They're up there. I'll take them. Is there a way to check those? Yeah, missions. Perfect. Sort by... Sort by descending level requirement. Affinity quests. Personal requests. Story missions. Okay. There's another green light over here. There's Sadie. Okay.
Great.
Wee. Wee.
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you can help with a rather urgent request? Promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own. Been taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any of the help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out. That's all I ask. Huh? Oh. Right. Sorry. Probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? I may pull it together. Breathe in and out. People like me. People like me. All okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Now I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales, and head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. Asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently something called a whimsical duo gill attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded there. Pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo gill that broke their scale still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor scales lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. Like magic. Only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Don't track. I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Quest accepted. Actually, that's a curiosity. The missions, if they're not tracked, like right now it's tracking the, yeah, okay. But if I switch it to, it does cancel. Okay. Gotcha. Let's keep it chapter 3, and if I hit some of the side missions along the way, good. But if I remember right, yeah, we're like doing the chapter stuff unlocks. Oh. That's right. Odd tasks. Interesting. Doing chapter 3 would unlock doing like online stuff, if I remember right. Whee! How did he get up there? What? Is there? Oh.
Listen.
Insectoid indigenous tend to be very sturdy, so it's a lot more effective battle than with things like flame, energy waves.
Yeah? The word
Hello,
is...
Bates. Wonder how that new crew member Elma discovered has been doing since he got here. Hi. Imagine waking up on the bizarre world and not knowing anything about what's been going on. Everyone's throwing around weird words like blade and livehold. Gotta take some getting used to. Well, I told Rayleigh I wanted to talk to the new recruit and give him a proper introduction to what Blade is all about. Pretty nice of me, right? Rayleigh just said, a scrub like you is no position to be teaching anyone about anything. And she ordered me to drop the idea. How long are they going to treat me like I'm some clueless kid? Could at least show me a shred of respect to show to every other blade. Poor guy.
Oh.
Hello, Corin.
Hear me out.
It ain't easy to accomplish much on this planet without reliable information. Why we enter unexplored areas ahead of the other divisions and plant data probes. Once installed, a data probe will send back tons of useful information over the frontier nav. Here the job's dangerous, but getting to see a new place before anyone else ain't no mission more exciting than that. For a long-time adventurer like me, it's pretty much the gig of my dreams. I feel like the Pathfinders and the Curators are kind of hand in hand. They go plant the probe, but the Curators are probably second in line to go discover what's all new and useful or what.
Really?
Really? Immigrated from Russia before the calamity struck Earth. Oh.
Listen.
What if the crew member Hamill's team found will come here? I'd love to get to peek at the newbie. Hey, how's it going? I'm John Minato. Ah! Whoops. Okay. Is there a staircase over here with people up top that I missed? Also, looks like that may be the case. Whee!
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Don't you get it? This is an emergency. Chaos. End of days. Dogs and cats living. Look, what I'm saying is that this is no time for getting married. Reached. Whee! Okay. I think I need to call it a night for now here. We will tackle Chapter 3 next time around. John Minato and crew. And see about some subquests and stuff. But I've enjoyed what I've done so far. Is she carrying a wine bottle? Okay. She must have lost her poker rounds. She came from that direction. Also, wait. Why are you also carrying a wine bottle? Attack of the Clones, man. Attack of the Clones. Distracted. Anyways. This will be it for the evening. If you are new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or subscribe. Every little bit helps. Let me move around here a bit. And if you want to see some of my older stuffs, go check out the YouTubes. And vice versa, if you were watching the VOD on the YouTube and made it to the end of the video and want to see me live sometime, come on over to Twitch. Otherwise, I don't believe I have any announcement type items, so expect to see me again this coming Tuesday with some Ender Lilies, and next week with more Xenoblade X, I suppose. So until then, take care. Good night.